Alrighty, good morning, good evening, and afternoon. I don't know why I can never say it in the same order every time, but you know what? It is what it is. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Leela, thank you for the 16. 2 more months, and then I'm a pufferfish. Pog. Puff puff. I don't think that's what pufferfish sound like, but puff puff. Why am I laughing at my own jokes? I don't have live split up. That's what I'm missing. I'm always missing Pogfish. Pug. The Dragon Queen, thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy your new fish. Is greatly appreciated. Moon for 8 months. Also greatly appreciated. Thank you for your good luck. Happy Wednesday. Happy day. We are going to actually try to play the game today instead of just not like yesterday. I should probably delete the save files.
Happy Wednesday, Habs.
Yesterday, I really just was not playing. To be fair, after like the 2-hour mark of not getting a garden bundle, I was like over the stream and I was just doing to like fill time. And then as soon as you know, I get the garden bundle. Of course I get a run that's valid, but you know what? It's fine. It would have died to something else. Let's be real. Alrighty. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. I deleted all the saves before loading one up, so our first save here is going to have a bad load time, but I don't really care. I should check to see. I should look at the recording space. I've been recording a lot of these, right? I still have 2 terabytes. This might be a pain to go through. Nah, it's not that many. I don't even think any of like the ones that I need are like already labeled, so I don't really care. The rest I know are perfection and can just be deleted. Okay. Am I gonna sneeze or am I not gonna sneeze? I don't think I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. You know, my eyes still feel like puffy this morning, and it's not like I was crying, but I swear when I woke up and sat down in my computer chair, I sneezed like 20 times straight. I don't know what was on. And it's like, you know, my eyes were watering because of it, and now it's like, you know, my eyes are just like puffy because of that. Or it feels like it. I don't know why. I sat down and I just couldn't stop sneezing. You know, it's like it was just like on repeat. Ugh. Allergies, I guess. It's actually warm enough. Well, it's I guess allergies needs a certain temperature, right? I don't know what's killing me right now. The recent weather change, I mean, it's been cold for a hot minute. I still think it's like not that warm out, but it's not that cold, so I wouldn't really say there has been a like huge weather change. It was just like, I just could not stop sneezing for literally like 2 or 3 minutes straight. So it just like, oh well. My eyes just feel like puffy from that because obviously my eyes were tearing after a certain point. All right, we're gonna have a little bit more of a focus day. Maybe we'll yap before we actually get a gold parsnip with the garden bundle, but should lock in as soon as we get a run, because goddamn, yesterday was a bit disappointing. I just realized I just like literally started runs without like doing the normal ad run. I didn't even like do connections. We're just that focused on runs today, apparently. I did the opposite of what a Stardew Valley streamer is supposed to do, which is wait 30 minutes before actually playing the game, followed by not actually playing the game by being in a pause menu for another 30 minutes. I think this is the first time I've gotten the RNG where I hit a 1% chance to get the extra crop. Look at that, I got 16 parsnips and it's not even a glitch. Come on, you must be sacrificed. The only way to do it is to... No. It has to go like a certain way. That's not gonna drop in. No. Throw it out of my inventory. That's not gonna go in. Like, it looks like it's on the water, but it's not bobbing. Trust me. I know what it looks like. It also makes a sound. There we go. That'll go in. I'm really confused. What are you confused about? The run was dead, so I was messing around, but the run was also pretty funny because every crop has a small chance. And when I mean every crop, I mean every crop. It doesn't matter what crop it is. Ancient fruit, star fruit, rare seeds. You know, all of this has a really rare chance of producing 2 crops when you harvest it, even if it's not traditionally a multi-yield crop. And I got that on one of the parsnips, which is why I had 16 of them. And then if you're wondering why I was trying to throw it in the water, well, the run was dead because I didn't get a gold quality crop, so I was messing around. Because I actually hit the low odds of getting an extra parsnip, so I had 16. Parsnips must be sacrificed to the parsnip gods. And outside of like specific areas, it's actually quite hard to throw stuff into the water nowadays because CA's made it much harder. Which is a good thing, but it's kind of annoying when I'm just trying to mess around and throw it in there. Golden parsnip, well, I mean, everything can just reset. Like, golden parsnip, garden bundle, mines can make me reset, books can make me reset, any mistake I make can make me reset, not enough artisan goods for the artisan bundle can make me reset. Not enough prismatics from Skull Caverns can make me reset. Bad key quests during the key quest nut room expedition can make me reset. Artful not being within the first 4 enchants can make me reset. The most frequent of those 3 are parsnips, garden bundle, and books, but anything can make me reset. Everything I've listed has made me reset at some point. Lack of focus, true. Tashar, thank you for the... That is 4 years. I can math. Thank you for the 4 years. I hope your day is going well, and I really do appreciate the long-lasting support. Sprinkler. I mean, I could have been ranting literally about anything at that point, and the run was just gonna die to lack of focus. But realistically, like, that's categorized as like a me mistake, because the actual mistake that run was me not paying enough attention to the fact that it needed like 8 more pieces of coal for smelting. You know. That parsnip. Yes and no. If the game was truly random, no. But since the game isn't truly random, technically yes. But I don't know how... I would assume a 15 or a 3x5 grid doesn't have any overlaps, so it should be fine. The normal 3x5 grid. But no, it's just the same as if you did a 3x5 grid in terms of pure odds. I'd have to double check that though. There's no overlap over any of them, so it's impossible to get more than one gold quality parsnip is more of the thing about these spots. Which technically does increase the odds of the parsnip or gold parsnip, because if there's no overlap, it spreads a larger range of possible gold quality tiles. But again, I'm pretty sure the default 15 spots already do that. So yeah. I could be wrong about that. I think the default 15, you are more likely to see multiple silvers, though. Because those are more common. Than the setup that I'm doing. Have you heard like Pete? No, it's literally impossible for me to get multiple golds with this parsnip setup. The spots are specifically chosen. Well, the spots are chosen because they determine, or they tell me what days books show up in the traveling cart. So the spots that are chosen are good dates for the books to show up in the traveling cart for the route that I'm using. But they're also specifically chosen to have no overlap in terms of RNG. So it's impossible for me to get 2 gold quality parsnips because none of the books have similar RNG. Well, I mean, some of them have close, but it's not close enough where they overlap, which is the main thing about it. It is literally impossible to get multiple gold qualities. Oh, this is a really cool speedrun category, I know, right? You've seen me reset day 1 through 5 for the past 15 minutes. Really interesting, not getting a single gold quality crop so far. Haven't even been able to play the game. Well, the odds of silver, 3% each harvest is what it's supposed to be. But obviously, like, that's like if the game was truly random. I can't get multiple silvers with this pattern because if you get specific RNG, things can overlap, but that doesn't matter, so. Jelly is one of the best sources of early game money. Yeah, melons would be good in them. I want to put high value stuff in preserve jars. Don't put blueberries and shit. That's worthless. Blueberries and cranberries and preserve jars are bad. You like. Generally, I would still do blueberries in summer just because then you don't have to worry about getting jars up that early, and then you can spend all the blueberry money on jars for pumpkins in fall. But yeah, jelly is OP. Jelly and pickles are both OP. This run does the strategy of we do strawberries into blueberries, and then we use the blueberries to pay for the jars to make pumpkins into pickle pumpkins, and then we use pickle pumpkins to get the greenhouse so we can do starfruit jelly. We completely skip wine this run, because realistically the sell price between starfruit jelly and starfruit wine is only 1,000 each. And it takes so much more effort to get kegs up. And also the throughput of jars is much higher. So we technically get more money in a shorter amount of time. With less resources. How long is this lab gonna last? Generally until a good run dies, so anywhere between 3 and 4 hours, unless if I get one early, which it can end sooner, but we'll see. You get a 1 in 21 chance of getting out of the first 10 minutes here, so it takes a little bit to get a good run. One in 7 to get out of the first 2 minutes, and then a 1 in 3 to get out of the first 10 minutes. But technically, in total, it's about a 1 in 10 to get a run off the ground. That's a lot of butterflies for a tree. Did I get like a double butterfly hit? Pumpkin or preserve jars always take the same day to process, whether it's jelly or pickles. It's I think it's 2.5 technically if you stay up the entire time, but it's basically 3 in speedruns. I could be wrong about the half part though. I forget exactly how long. It's always been 3 days in my head because of speedruns. Because we just instant sleep day, so we never actually get to see the half part of it. Yeah, I know it counts in minutes. Your thoughts? Yeah, I mean, it's been enjoyable. The best of fives are going, a lot of the best of fives going to game fives have been Pog. Excited for to see next weekend. I probably will still stream on Saturday, but I will likely watch the finals on Sunday, so, or finals live on Sunday. I won't stream Sunday. But yeah. Yeah, it's the best end fight. I do agree. I hate to say it. I do somewhat agree with Ludwig. Like, I think he's saying it just because he can't do it, obviously. But end fights are so much more tense and fun to watch when the runners actually mess it up and don't do zeros. Or I guess specifically like the chase down. I guess doing a one cycle isn't as cool. But like the chase downs are always so fun to watch. I must admit. Round 0, yeah. Yeah. Funny stream announcement in Discord. Okay, we got it. Like, I'll lock it in once we get garden bundle here. All right, this is spot 3. Yeah, we just gotta. We're fine. It's fine right now. The game owes me a garden bundle after fucking yesterday. 9 golden parsnip, 9 or 10 golden parsnips, and one of them was garden. The game fucking owes me one for dealing with its shit yesterday. 1 in 3, by the way. No rants is a big undertaking. It's fine. I don't know how big of an undertaking it is. I'll also like to somewhat take back what I said about Hytale yesterday. It is more developed than I gave it credit for on stream. I watched a little bit more, and there's actually quite a few biomes. I didn't see any bosses yet still, which is a little sad, but it does look more complete than it actually looked when I was watching it at first. Which is like, okay. So, I mean, but it still goes through the line of like, I feel like it will be like Core Keeper, where the start is kind of rough. It has a promising look and it can go somewhere. It just needs to develop. Like, give it 2-3 years and I think it will be a good game. But I think the entire point of the game actually should just be exploration and like bosses, because I don't think it's gonna take over like Minecraft's like, you know, building system, redstone system. It's more of an RPG in that way, so it kind of needs bosses, you know, in my opinion, to actually be a game. Oh, so this run literally just might die to leak being leak. I hope I didn't miss a leak in the backwoods, because I wasn't like fully looking, but I didn't really see one. And I definitely need a hard force 3D Terraria. Yeah, that's more of the vibe. I know that's what Chippy put as his YouTube title, but if it's supposed to be a similar like, or supposed to be close to like 3D Terraria in a way, like it needs bosses. It needs bosses. again, like I think it's not a No Man's Sky situation where they're not over promising anything in the game. But for like 7 years in development, I guess they had a lot of setbacks because of Riot Games though. But for 7 years in development, it does feel lackluster. That said, now that it's like in its pre-release, I think it will get better much quicker just because now they can have community input. So, you know, again, give it 2 to 3 years and I think it will be in a good spot. Yeah, No Man's Sky had a crazy recovery though. It like basically it took a few years, but it eventually came out with everything it promised. It just needed a few more years, but the media team are just smucks and push the agenda forward so much. Where like the Hightail didn't really promise that much or didn't like release as much information, so it wasn't as it's not as like much backlash as it not being a fully complete game. And again, like they're releasing it as a pre-release, so it actually is in a pre-release state. Schmucks, yeah. Okay, well, back to parsnips. So it's just one of those things. I'll probably play it when it's released, but not anytime soon. Needless to say. Let's chop that, I remember. Oh, you rant. Well, I also don't have a garden bundle yet, so I don't care. I can lock in for a garden bundle this early into the run. I couldn't lock in for a garden bundle yesterday because we were literally like almost 3 hours into parsnip resetting without a single garden bundle. And then I said this is the last run and I hardly even want to do it in the first place, and then I get garden bundle, so I was pretty tilted. You start fresh, would you learn 1 point? I would learn at 1.6. Realistically, the only difficult part of 1.6 is pufferfish, but realistically, it's not that hard because you have access to deluxe bait, and you can just get a higher fishing level. So it's like you can basically be pseudo level 5 fishing for pufferfish. Makes it not that bad. But otherwise, it's basically the same. Only faster. Yeah, 1.5 has more guides, but I feel like if you're just new to running, you'd rather run on 1.6. It has much more quality of life tech. Then you don't have to worry about down patching. You'd have to do some research to see if somebody actually made a public 1.6 route, because I know my given route is not public. That said, I don't even have it written down, so it's not like I can't make it public, other than like somebody watching my world record run and writing notes on it. Oh, Pog. Hopefully it's up to date enough. Because it's like I was constantly changing it during the time that I was running, to be fair. Yeah. It could have early cow. I think the one tech that it won't have, because I didn't even do it in my world record, is if you have a little bit of extra money, you should actually buy a bed from Robin on one of the days. And then you literally have 2 beds in the coop to go back and forth with. It's really weird tech, but it is a thing. You just need the extra 500 for the bed. Some runs you have it, and I feel like some runs you don't. It's really weird. But it's like I never actually did that in the run because Blade suggested it while I was running, but it was at the time where I was like getting really close to getting the 205 or the good run, and the money was inconsistent, so I just was not doing it regularly. So I doubt that would be in the notes, but it is a thing, which is fun. It's also a lot of micromanagement with inventory, because you got to figure out the inventory situation. I think that was actually the big, or one of the other random hurdles of double bed, was you have to have inventory space for it, because the optimal day to buy it was on a day that you were doing community center turn-ins or some shit, and your inventory was full. I'm pretty sure it was on the oh, what day was that? It was on the day that you buy the first round of animals, so you have just a bunch of crap in your inventory. Why not just make another cabin and take the bed? You have to go out of your way for it. Even if it was right next to your house. And then if it's right next to your house, it can get in the way of where you want to place the barns and coops at some point. If I remember correctly. Also, I'm stupid. You can't take beds from other people's cabins, so the entire point is invalid, because you literally just cannot take the beds of other people's cabins. You can take all the other furniture, you just can't take their bed. It's the exact same reason why in this run, when I moved the cabins, to the left-hand side and use them as vacation homes real quick, I literally can't move the bed closer to the door because it won't let me. Because it's not my bed. That's the actual reason. I have to buy a new bed. Oh, my nose. Killing me today. Ashley had me sneeze like 20 times in a row this morning, and now it's just itchy as hell. If I don't get golden parsnip here, I'm gonna take a quick break. Pixie Pixie, thank for 16 months. Oh my god. And Brittany, thank for the 38. My day's good so far. Other than allergies kicking my ass, but you know, fine. Let me. Sniffling like a kid and during exam season. V flashbacks with that comment. Damn. You have more doors than room. I technically have 4 doors in this room, yes, because you can't see it, but there's another closet. There's 2 closet doors. It's a pretty wide closet. You have closet door, technically 1 a little bit off camera that way. Door 2, door 3, and door 4. I have 4 doors. I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm sick. Like, I haven't been, like, this is like a bad day in terms of allergies for me, but it's like the past like week I've been fine. It's just like I woke up, I had an awful sneezing session, and my nose has just been meh since then. No meds. I basically don't take anything, like, at all. Like, when I say no drugs, I mean no drugs, medicine included. No alcohol, No Advil, none of this. I am like, I mean, like, I will take medicine. I'm not against medicine. Let me be clear. Like, when I'm actually sick, I will take medicine, but I don't take allergy medicine. I don't take ibuprofen or whatever. Like, I don't take any of that. No, I don't do coffee. I don't do energy drinks. I occasionally do tea, though I haven't had it in a while. I mainly only do tea when my voice starts hurting, to be fair. Technically no caffeine, because the only drink that I drink other than water is Sprite, and Sprite, I believe, does not have caffeine, so. My immune system. I mean, I say it's fine. For, like, what happens to me is I get really sick on the given day that I get sick, but I'm only sick for a day. Oh, that was spot 10. Like, back during COVID, I got COVID at one point. Oh, yeah, I know exactly the story. Basically, we went out to a bar because we were going to see one of my parents' friends sing and watch her gig, and this was like kind of at the tail end of COVID, where you didn't really have to wear masks anymore, and it was like, okay, it's basically over. And I went through the entire COVID without getting COVID, mainly because I never went outside, and everybody else in my family got it. And then the one time I go outside for an extended period of time at that bar, I got COVID. I was dead for one and a half days, and then I was completely fine. It's weird. But yes, of course, the one day I go out and touch grass. But it's like, yeah, again, I'll take medicine, but I don't actively need it. Like, when I have allergies like this, like, I'll be fine by the end of the day, so I don't really think about it. I don't really get migraines, so I don't really need to take random ibuprofen. I don't normally somehow injure myself or, like, break my bones standing up and walking to the fridge and back or playing with Hazel, so I don't have, like, pain that I have to deal with, you know. So it's kind of just like one of those things where I just, like, don't need medicine. Caffeine, on the other hand, I yawn a lot, so maybe I should think about caffeine, but at the same time, I just don't like the taste of coffee, so I don't really want to ever have coffee. So the other thing would be energy drinks. Same deal. I think energy drinks are kind of just gross. I'm pretty sure tea has caffeine, but not nearly as much. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't actually know. I just don't have tea often because I'm too lazy to make it and would rather just have water. Yeah. But again, I don't have it often, so it's not like it matters. Not all tea? Yeah, okay. Linus, how dare you? Actually, I don't really care too much about a horseradish, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but I just don't care. I don't want to go out of my way to pay extra money for a goddamn energy drink when I can just drink water. I say that as I yawned again, but it's fine. Oh. See, okay, but I also feel like me yawning on stream is such a bait. in terms of I'm so self-conscious about it nowadays for whatever reason. Like, I don't know why it started in the first place, why I just yawn so much on stream, but I swear I don't yawn nearly as much, if at all, off stream. And it's just like a really weird habit I have on stream that I just can't stop. I think for 13 months. You want Gardemundo, that is true. Yeah, I know that yawning doesn't, like, actually bother people, which is why I'm not, like, super worried about fixing it. Otherwise, I would have fixed it years ago, right? But at the same time, it is a little dumb how much I actively yawn on stream compared to off stream, and that's the weird part. Like, it's some mental thing. It like has to be with the comparison. Obviously, like, you have to take my word for it that I don't actually yawn that much off stream. But I swear it is true. That is too boring without rants. Yeah. Yeah. Potential sign of ADHD. Well, that's like the other thing. It's like, I could have all these things. Like, I can have ADHD, I can have signs of autism, I can have all these things, but it just doesn't matter if I'm diagnosed or not. Because it won't change anything. At least it was quality crops. Signs of autism, 6,000 hours in Stardew. Well, that's not necessarily a sign of that. I think 6,000 hours of speed running Stardew in a specific way can likely indicate that, but not entirely. But I mean, like, there's just other signs. Social ineptness from me. I have a very selective memory on where I only remember things that I specifically care about. Like, there's other signs. Like, obviously I'm very high functioning, but it's like, it's a spectrum for a reason. You know, but again, it like doesn't matter. Like, a doctor can say straight to my face, yes, you are on the spectrum, and it like it's just like, oh cool, I kind of already knew that though, so what does it change? Nothing. I already know who and what I am, so it's like whatever. And that's fine. Some people do need that confirmation though, and that's acceptable in their own way. I just don't need to pay a doctor to tell me that to my face. But you remember her husband's conversations but ignore me. You'd have to remind me what husband conversation I remember. Well, I don't know which one you're specifically talking about, V. And not use a seed for the map because that would make this a seeded run, which would be a completely different category than what I'm currently running. Yeah, I just don't have a reason to get efficient side mode. That's more of the reasoning behind it. I don't think I would be severe enough to get tax credit on it, but I could be wrong. Again, it's not severe enough, and I doubt I'll get enough money to recoup the losses of going to the doctor in the first place for several years of taxpayer money. So, let's just not. I think you could still run this as often as you could without an audience. Yeah. I don't even look at how many viewerships I have on the stream daily, so there could literally be 100 of you here, or there can be like 300 to 400. It doesn't really matter. The core audience is always here, and that's all that matters. The lurkers are gonna lurk, and that is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, I'm American though, so. I'd rather not spend a few thousand to do a test that I already know the answer to get pennies off of my taxes every year. I don't even know what the actual percentages would be, but again, it not something that I care to actually do. Where are my gold parsnips at? We actually had such good high rolls on good parsnips yesterday. We just got really unlucky with the garden bundle. And we've only gotten 2 gold parsnips today, so technically we haven't gotten unlucky with garden bundle. It just means on average our next gold parsnip should be a garden bundle. But we need that gold parsnip. What am I to do? go under the desk. Raw. And I man in a guild. I am dropped a no rents. I'm in a guild. I am. Am I like stupid about reading that? I get what you mean, that somebody just dropped the Devon alloy in your guild, but I'm like trying to read that and I'm like, it's just, I just could not understand if it was you or like actually somebody else. Just Vivorite, okay. See, I am currently perpetually locked into doing garden activities right now because I don't do multiple things at once. Like I assume those are crystal nucleus runs that you have to do for that. I am not there yet. Well, I mean, I'm in the crystal hollows and I have the first drill, but I don't have anything else. Anyways, thank you for the 2 months. I do appreciate it. Yeah. High pixel skyblock is the exact thing. But yeah. Hello. What is the most amount of times you reset? I don't know. I don't count. I tend to just not think about the resets too much. Unless if we're like 3 hours in and then I start thinking about the resets because we would be 3 hours in and I still don't have a run going. Man, today and yesterday have been absolutely shit for runs, no? I mean, I guess today, not yet. If I get another gold parsnip without garden bundle, I'll say today's pretty shit, but I would have to double check how many save files I've made today. I don't know if I've made 21. Do I go through 21 save files an hour? Surely I go more than 21 save files an hour. Because on average, it should take me about 21 save files to get the garden bundle, right? Or like, it's around 3 gold parsnips every 21 save files, because it's a 1 in 7-ish. I guess if you add like a standard distribution curve, I think it's technically slightly more, but I want to do that fancy math. When I say 1 in 7, I just think, all right, I should expect 1 gold parsnip every 7 runs, which means I should see I should see 3 golden parsnips in about 21 runs, and on average I should see a garden bundle from 1 of those 3 runs because it's a 1 in 3. do kind of find it funny because I hard focused on mining early game when I was playing Hypixel Skyblock. I got all the way up to like the first drill, and then I just completely stopped mining and just started doing garden, the garden thing. 14. I did a single day of the forging area and got bored of it, so then I just went to farming. I mean, like, I don't really care about the money. I'm hardly selling anything for money. I'm still trying to unlock all the plots and like all the custom tools. So I'm literally trading everything in for copper. Iron Man, by the way. Can't just buy everything. The tech for the composter is doing a wheat field and then enchanting all the seeds and throwing all the seeds in there. That's my tech for it. And then you have the wheat still for the trades, and no one ever wants seeds. So this was spot 14, right? Yeah. There a way to watch the last 10 years of patch notes for Minecraft? That would be crazy, no? The only other item that I've like shoved in is occasionally enchanted potatoes, and I got a rare drop for like the enchanted mushroom blocks, and I didn't really have a purpose for them yet, so I just threw them in there. Probably a waste, but I haven't really farmed mushrooms. Hazel, I know you have itchies, so you're scratching your ear, but you're moving my chair. I don't really want my chair to be moved right now. Oh, no, trust me, I've already semi-done that. I can't fully do it because I don't have a full line of 5 yet. But I've done the 3 tall pumpkin and melon farms. I finally got the pumpkin rancher boots recently, so I've been utilizing those. They're kind of annoying to use though, because you got to take them off, left click in the air, and then when you want to go do something else, you got to do it again. You got to take them off. And okay, I gotta figure out that command. Because I tried doing like set speed, but maybe it's a more precise command. Hypixel Skyblock. I've been recently playing it in my off time. It's the game I just do when I'm watching something else because I can turn my brain off and just press left click and grind something. Unlike Perfection, where I actually have to have my brain on, because we saw what yesterday looked like when my brain was off while playing this game. Is there like a horseradish I can pick up? It would be a little awkward if I don't have a horseradish for community center here. Okay, not a good start. I don't really want to see 2 dandelions here. We're fine. Okay. I mean, there wasn't progress made yesterday, but there was progress made the day before. Green bean, cauliflower, potato, kale. We got the whole shebang. Bean, cauliflower, potato, kale. This was spot 14. Oh, I didn't get out. Okay. Well. Alrighty, we have a run off the ground where we don't have to continue resetting for parsnips. Next up, the mines. Hopefully we get a good luck day here. We gotta water these parsnips for level 2 farming so we can make our basic sprinklers here in a few days. Because that is the main thing that we're looking to get while in the mines. We did get a pretty nice set of bundles for the community center. We did get rare crops, which makes my life significantly easier, not having to deal with quality. I do not need carrot today, so I can check the luck and go to bed if it's bad. Change a few of the step counts so it's not awful. Not another bad luck day. Thank you. Best. That. Brewers. I did. Next time I open it in summer, I'll look. I don't remember if it was Brewers or Artisan. I don't remember the color, if it was blue or orange. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect anything until in summer, so there's no reason for me to check. Because it's literally just me opening up the inventory for no reason right now. Where I will have to do and check it for summer because I need to know what the summer crops are. And if I look right now to see what the summer crops are, I am 100% not remembering it by the time we get to summer. No point. Brewers is more consistent. Technically takes more time. So optimally in the time scheme, I want artisan. That's a lot of copper. I want artisan, but artisan's not 100% consistent, and it's really not that much time lost. So I would rather see brewers, yes. Alexia, thank you for the 5 months. Alex Antios. And I don't know what I'm trying to say there.
Screw lads.
I mean, when I get locked onto saying a name where I just walked into the wall there for a second. I guess I should stop. Whatever. Appreciate it. I was thinking. Thank you for sub. Ooh. Didn't we get this pattern yesterday and this is just Steel's sword on 20? Yuck. Yeah. Can't even get club on 19 because day 10. There's possibly a magnet ring in the middle of 19 though, so I figure out where I get the ladder. If I go for it. They're common patterns. Generally, when you get one thing, it means you're gonna get one or something else. And it's generally like timing based, so it's like most frequently I got the steel broadsword, so the likelihood of me getting the steel broadsword is quite high because it follows a pattern for a little bit and then it switches to the other one after like a week or so IRL time, because it's like a week or so in terms of seed numbers, so the numbers are much different. So the RNG is slightly different. If that makes any sense. But yeah. It's like how I can tell you if I get leather boots from the floor 10 chest, I will get a club. Right? Similar to that. But it's generally one of two things. It's not always the same thing. That was an ancient seed. I thought I saw it under that. I'm surprised I picked it up first, though. I don't want that, so I'll just use a fucking cherry bomb. I mean, this is kind of just like the polar opposite of yesterday's run. So yesterday's run, I was on floor like 24 by this time. So I'm like, you know, 7 floors behind the pace of yesterday's run, but I have basically the same amount of copper as I ended the day with last run. So. That's pretty nice. I wish I saved that cherry bomb, but kind of hard to tell that you're gonna get another clump like this, and while still wanting to get a extra 100 gold from the amethyst. So, I don't regret the decision, but it's kind of stupid. Hindsight's 2020. Well, I guess we're just gonna go to the center, unless if we want to kill enemies to attempt to brute force the ladder. I do think we actually got the magnet ring, so I do think it's worth going to the center. I could kill these guys and try to get the ladder. I don't even know if that's worth it, you know? I think it's close enough to the center where I will walk all the way in. I think it's like this one. It's one of these three, I'm pretty sure, that has magnet ring, but I could be wrong. Well, it's a small magnet ring, not a one. But I don't know which one it was, but it was one of those. I take that. Specific time? Mainly looking for a PB, but I should be able to recently get like a 1530. Oh! Okay, well, apparently, as I said, it can be one or the other, and I didn't realize the other one was a magnet ring. That's nice. At least I don't have to worry about magnetic effects this run. I was expecting a weapon there. Lingsay? Thank you for the 7 months. As well as Bird is the word. Thank you for the 3 years. Really appreciate it. Hope your guys' days are going well. I'm safe for mummies. I still need 5 solars because I want at least 1 glow ring effect, and obviously I want 2 large magnet ring effects. Not 1 large, 1 small, but I mean, it does still say 5, so. Congrats. Pretty good time. Go away because I can. And I guess with the amount of copper deposits I've been getting, I should probably try to count that, but especially since I need to chug. Also, it's 8 p.m. and I'm on floor 26. If this was a CC run pace, I would be 14 floors behind the pace that I'm looking for. I'm hoping I can even get to 40 at this pace, so I'm gonna need to pick it up. Kind of bad. This is like extremely bad pace, especially for a best luck day. I guess it went to the middle of 19, which takes a lot of time. Still. I prioritize copper in this much more heavily than CC, because I have more copper than I need for the entirety of CC already. Right, but I would have started skipping some a while ago, but I still technically need another 54 copper for perfection here. And if the less floors I have to reset later, the better. I rather only make it to 35 today and have more copper ore than make it to 40 and have much less copper ore. Like realistically, I shouldn't need to get more than like 180 though, because I'll end up getting a few bits of copper on the day 2. So I don't want to like go overkill, but we're not technically there yet, so. Will stop moving my chair. Okay, well that works for me. She was moving my chair because she wanted to get on my bed. Are you mad at me that I have my blinds fully closed? Do you just want to look outside? Is that what? Like she's giving me the stink eye. No. How dare me? How dare I not want the sun to beat directly into my eyes in the morning? I opened the blinds and you're not even using them. Just wants her options opened, I guess. No, because I don't want to go on any day but this day, so. I don't want to go tomorrow. Because then I just lose time by going tomorrow because I have to leave, walk all the way back, and then come back. So I lose the time of having to walk back. Where if I just go on this day no matter what, I don't lose that time. I need an actual weapon though, so I can kill these dust sprites, because I'm gonna lack coal otherwise. That's the biggest concern. Why am I not getting the correct combo off on these guys? Why am I not getting the lockdown? Am I not clicking fast enough? That shouldn't be able to move. And copper is definitely going to be our biggest struggle here. It's always a slingshot. Waste of inventory slots right now. Okay, how did he hit me for one frame? Actually, you still are granted that mining XP. Kind of funny. I mean, it's like the bombs. Like, what's the difference between a dust sprite breaking it and a bomb breaking it? All that matters is that it's broken in the mines. Unlike forging with tree chopping where it's tied to the axe. For whatever reason. We need quite a bit more coal. Iron, like 25. Me too. Doing animation canceling as a macro is not allowed. I do have to press the animation cancel buttons every single time. The only macro part that's allowed is rebinding it all to one key instead of having to press R, right shift, and delete every time. So my key rebound is spacebar, which is why you see me press spacebar every single time I animation cancel with the tool. But having a macro automatically do the timing that you need for animation canceling to work is not allowed. So I can't just hold a button and do it. Yeah, there's a mod that helps with timing, yes. Need 4 more iron. I'm concerned about money. I have all the iron, but I'm concerned about money, and I'm concerned about... I mean, I can go left side for money, so it's not even that bad. Realistically. Probably sell extra copper as well. Like, I can go left side for the extra money, and it shouldn't be that bad. My issue is coal. How much coal do I need? 29 plus 12. So 41. I need 4 more coal. They're literally just floor numbers: 12, 18, 28. They don't really refresh stuff in single player. Actually, I think they refresh every year, but once a year. Multiplayer, they work a little differently, though. What up? Thank you for the 2 months. At least we got to run early today. That's kind of the best part of the runs today. Getting a run early. Run's gonna be very tight on money, but hopefully left side saves us. I mean, it looks pretty good left side. I saw 2 leeks and a horseradish off of rib. I can technically get away without a jade. It just makes the third, or I'm sorry, the Skull Cavern run for Prismatics harder, because instead of having 50 ladders, I'll have closer to about 20. So it loses me about 30 ladders. But, like, I just can't keep brute forcing for a jade here. I would lose too much time. There's no reason. Take it and leave. I will be able to just, like, leave any floor that I see on the spot is the bigger issue. This should solve the money issue. Hopefully. I should low-key check bus stop for daffodils. Probably don't need to sell this, but it's just convenient to sell it so it's not wasting spots in my inventory or in the chest. I don't hot organize shit into it. To sell it though, so better. Oh, I did the stupid thing again. Oh. One. Alright, at least we get to play the game today. Only 1 gold. I that green bean from there. I was like, I didn't plan on picking it up. Kind of a wasted green bean spot, I guess. Or gold. The Jester thing for the tier 1 upper day is going well. Alright, took the Jazz Vincent, because later on, we need 2 hearts with them, and you can get 2 hearts by completing the bulletin board. But it's only with NPCs that you know, and those are the most convenient times to actually talk to all 3 of them, because they're all right there. Well, I just don't play it every day, and that's the thing. I literally just didn't stream for 3 days this past weekend, and guess what? I didn't do once during that time. I didn't launch Stardew a single time over the weekend. I just don't play Stardew off stream. And it's not like I stream for that long every day. Literally just playing it for like 3 to 4 hours a day. For the most part. Fall crops. Where's one? Oh, no blueberry. That's fine. That said. So gotta buy blueberries. I do need hops. We do have. I mean, it is my full-time job. I don't do anything else. I stream for a living. But yeah, the reality is I just don't play Stardew every day. And I really don't do it for that long. Be more annoying to get asked the same question every day. Well, that's why we have an FAQ. Because I just ignore a lot of repeat questions. Why I almost never answer when somebody asks animation canceling, unless if I'm in an extremely sassy mood and say I just have a good gaming chair. But otherwise, it's like I'm never the one who answers stuff. How old is the chair, out of curiosity? Which one, Charity or this one? This one's since I got here in the apartment, so a little over a year. Or, honestly, 1.5 years now. Guess technically. For Charity? I don't even remember when we got Charity. God, how old is Charity? Ageless, yeah. Pretty sure ever since I started streaming Stardew, I've always had her. Really, I've had her since high school. We'll be getting a new chair again here soon, though. An actually good chair. I'm just waiting for the prices to go down after holidays and get one off of Facebook Marketplace slightly used, but for fucking dirt cheap. Probably keep this one for a while because it's nice to have an extra chair, but I need a Herman Miller. What I need. I'm not. But there's too many good reviews about them to deny. Also, did it rain on the 17th? I wasn't really paying that much attention. Well, I guess I can scroll over to double check. Lovely, because we got green rain on the 23rd. I don't know what the RNG is at all. Because I don't know if it rained on that day or not, because green rain doesn't count for the rain on the rain spreadsheet. It just masks if it would have rained or not. I don't have to think about the going anywhere. Just pick everything up. Pick those up at some point, so it's gonna just break those. Don't need broccoli, which is... Receive enchanters, fodder. Enchanters kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do about it? Hey, maybe I get the slammer early again, and then I can kill serpents and get a crazy rabbit's foot from a traveling cart or a serpent. Then we don't have to think about it. Broccoli. Five, six. We have enchanters. That's really the only notable one. Rust or whatever. Enchanter's quality. Fish. Yeah. We can hope. faster. Green is good. Red is bad. Ocean, thank you for 53. I hope this runs the run. But we don't know books until next year, so... Well, the new mastery items are so fucking broken that it saves so much time that it doesn't matter if you have to go out of your way for the mastery room stuff. Iridium Scythe alone literally saves an hour to 2 hours off of harvesting for money. And it definitely doesn't really waste that much time getting level 10 in all skills because you essentially had to do that anyways for perfection. But since they're so broken, it's actually worth losing time early game to do it as fast as possible compared to just like waiting until you naturally get everything. But a requirement of perfection is literally to get level 10 in all skills, so it's not like we have to go too far out of our way for it in the first place. Tier 2. Oh, is that level 4? I was kind of hoping to get more than one. Works. Why not move the beds closer to the door? You can't move beds in other people's houses And the cabins count as other people's houses even if no one else logs on, so I literally cannot move the beds. Move all the other furniture, just not the beds. Can you bring the bed? No, I don't think you can place beds in those things yourself. With that though, and maybe that's a potential thing I could do, but I don't think it's worth it. It's like I'm not there enough days for it to matter. You know. Eddie. I'm just trying to get through this first part of the run. Like, we got 10 more minutes, but I gotta fucking pee, and I don't want to take a break until after the greenhouse is done. It's not too much, it's just a little bit more sleeping. It's this day and then sleeping, basically. I need 111. Yes, this run will take just under 16 hours to finish. Nice amount of money. E4 is fine. A lot of rain. Go out of my way to pick up like 4 more moss. I probably should. Right here, you know. That. Pick up any more. I don't need 100. 90's fine. Just wanted to get to the next 10 threshold for an extra stump. I think this is the best greenhouse segment I've had. Buggies. I don't think we had the winter bundle, so there's no reason for me to pick that up. I don't have a glow ring, so I'm gonna have to blind nab this, but hopefully it won't be that bad. Guy is in my way, unfortunately, though. Oh. Yeah, again, it's just minus like 30 ladders for the Skull Cavern dive, but it's not the end of the world. Pretty good. Bundles are mixed. I do need to go to the bathroom though, so I will be right back. have to relaunch the game, otherwise we're gonna get this whooshing sound effect. How many save files did we make today? How many tries did it take to get this? I guess we did it in 3, so as long as it took 21 save files, we are technically on average. $18, technically above average on gold quality parsnips. Not by much though. How do you not get stuck in the community center after finishing the bundle? Animation cancel. Really, just press the animation cancel bundles and it lets you move. Alrighty. Good pace, let's keep it up. Got books in here too. Spring 17th is our first one. But I guess there, because push. No, that's so wrong. There we go. That's what I was. Alrighty, we gotta get the star fruit online now. Entire greenhouse prepped for this. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up in summer. I just have no reason to right now. I need raw money. I don't really care about getting the ancient fruit up, like, right away right now. You know? The ancient fruit would just eat up a spot for the entire time. Spring 17th. Go ahead, lose like 4 or 5 star fruit if I were to place it now. The issue. Good luck. Nothing much going on here, just waiting for the starfruit to finish up here. Artisan. You do know that starfruit is a real fruit, right? And it's not made up. Stardew's the weird looking one. Starfruit IRL looks more like a American football shape, but it has like the distinct like line outlines that makes it look like a star. It's more rounded than the flat cutout that we have in this game, or in Stardew. Main difference. Yeah. Spring 17th. I mean, I grow powder melon for the CC all the time, and then I grow the new crops for the community center, but I don't actually grow them for any profit or food. The only one worth ever growing for, like, food and selling it. Well, not even selling. Like, the only one worth growing is carrots, because of how stupid they are with the amount of energy they give early game. but it's just not like sustainable to keep the high population of them because you have to seed maker them. So it's just not worth it. I think carrots are like fine with how they're added in terms of like they're a really good energy food, but like not really anything else, which I think is good for the game. But I think the other three are, well, okay, powder melons are cool because they grow in winter, so it's like an actual growable crop. So powder melons are also pretty fine. But I think summer squash and broccolis are kind of useless. I do think carrots and powder melons are fine additions. They have a reason to grow for their own different, or they have different reasons to grow. Compared to like, there's actually just no reason to realistically grow the other two. Oh no, I have not. I mean, broccoli's fine. I don't know what a powder melon is, and carrots are fine. Never had a summer squash though. Yeah, carrots give a lot of energy for a early game. What we're doing right now, making money for books. I like carrots. I do enjoy the crunch of them. Yes. I do prefer cold carrots over warm carrots, but warm carrots go better in like, you know, stews or whatever, so they're still fine. But if your goal is to just eat a carrot, I'd rather have a cold carrot. Only with an upgraded pickaxe and only specific bushes. Like, you can't break these. Am I going to the Feast of the Winter Star? No, it's a worthless event. Nearby stacks of wood. Control Shift 1. Shift to buy 5 at a time, Control Shift to buy 25 at a time, and Control Shift 1 to buy 999 at a time. Yeah, I gotta get how many. I think my favorite of the, like, you know, the common vegetable family is, I like corn. Corn's just great. Corn on the cob. Heated up corn. Corn's just fantastic. Of like the commonly thought vegetables, that's my favorite. No, I just don't. I just like, this is normal and chill to me. Like, this is a very relaxed speed run. Like, CC is much more, like, less relaxed due to the, CC is much less relaxed to me because it's much more competitive and, optimized category, where this category is like optimized, but it's not really optimized. I can make quite a bit of mistakes and it really doesn't matter too much, where I can't really make mistakes in CC. So this realistically is the most casual gameplay that I like play. And obviously you're not gonna say, oh, this is not casual. Like, obviously it's not, I'm speedrunning. But I don't enjoy playing the game really in any other way. Challenge runs are, I guess challenge runs are closer to casual, you could say. Because I'm like pausing and I don't have to be constantly playing. But same difference, you wouldn't call it casual still. But this is pretty relaxed to me. Do I really look that stressed? I think this is just how I prefer playing. And it's not like you're going to be able to wipe 7,500 hours of playtime off my brain. I'm still going to be optimized to a degree that most people would just call min-max, essentially. If I'm just playing quote-unquote casually, right? Like, my casual is getting to floor 80 on, like, spring 5th, spring 6th, year 1. And I would say that's, like, a light jog, in my point of view, of getting down into the mines. No one else calls that a light jog, you know? I may have lost the sprinkler because I'm stupid. All transitions, I forgot to remove debris. And I have sprinklers set out for whatever reason. But I didn't lose one. That's good. I guess there was no reason for me to do that. Because I have the books on the 17th. If it is an important book, I'm not allowed to actually buy Way of the Winds right now. There is no reason for me to pre-sell, because I'm so used to trying to get Way of the Winds here. I need to go on the 17th, which sucks. Guess I don't have to go to Pierre's anymore. Well, no, I still have to go to Pierre's because I want to buy the backpack upgrade. I don't have to sell at Pierre's, so it should save a little bit of time. Why is there 2 fishing animations for when you use C to reel in the fish and the other when you use your mouse? I don't know what you mean. I don't know that was a thing. If it even is a thing. It's so dumb that I have to like the biggest time save reroute in the early game here would honestly be trying to get enough money so I can pay for 3 rounds of star fruit. So I don't actually have to go out on the stay that I go out on. It's so awkward. Because it's like I only want to buy a stack here. Because I need as much money as possible for the books, possibly getting the books on the 17th here. So I don't want to buy extra rounds of star fruit. But I would have to do this normally anyways, because I just don't have enough money to pay for 3 earlier. But then I would have to find a way to make like enough money for that like needle to go over the edge. And it's like this run is like extremely rich too, and it wouldn't have been able to afford it. So it's just like it's not even just like a small money change, be a large. Then that's annoying, but first should have enough money. If it's combat book today, it's gonna be really annoying money wise, but there's not really much of a difference between going in with a forest sword today and not going in with a weapon whatsoever, so. Well, I guess that's a lie. I could technically get... Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I can deal with it later. Hopefully I can just get a weapon here from the mines, so I don't have to worry about mummies later, but whatever. Clicking on the ladder, what? Fire quartz would have been nice to get up. I'll take 1 quartz, I guess. Jade, good. Be still. Need a ruby. Emerald down there. No, eggs disappear. The breaking the calico eggs though gives the exact same amount of XP as breaking a iridium node, which is 50 mining XP. So the only thing better than them for mining XP is literally diamonds. So I'm going to break them as long as they are nearby. I'm really trying to get a statue that just full refreshes me over actually trying to eat something here, which is why you see me being really greedy. If I misclick that ladder and die there, it's so funny. I'm being overly greedy, to be fair, but it's more fun this way. Yeah, finally. Purple because I need energy. Normally you get one full refresh. They don't have to worry about energy, but Game ain't handing it to me. In a second. One rabbit's foot, please. The book's at the bottom. First, wow. So summer 12th, and then we need to check spring 16th. Last quick thing that I should do. Summer 16th. Summer 12th year. Summer 12th year 2. 50-50 on... on fishing book or farming book. Hopefully we hit the fishing book. That would be extremely good for us. And if we miss the fishing book tomorrow, we're guaranteed the combat book on the 16th of year 3. That said, if we hit the fishing book on the 12th of summer, it's a... I guess it's still a 1 in 3... I'm sorry, a 3 out of 5 for combat. But it's not anywhere near guaranteed. draw 50-50 for combat book on the 12th. Or, I'm sorry, for fishing book on the 12th. Jade, thank you. I guess there's a chance that the book doesn't show up on the 12th, though. Like, just no book whatsoever. Now I need 2 notes to no enchantments. So I have no reason to check the thing until I get a second secret note. I guess I should have traded this book for mine. Summer. I don't really need them though, because I already have an ancient seed. I'll still get them because I will eventually need them, but I'm in no rush. Guess I technically don't need those there if I don't need them. I'm not playing Ancient Seed because I don't need it right now. I'm more worried about getting money, and Ancient Seed is not money to me. I'm converting all the Ancient Seeds into more Ancient Seeds. Or all the Ancient Fruit into more Ancient Seeds, so therefore I'm not making money, and right now I'm way more concerned about money for books than I am about getting Ancient Fruit online. Keep in mind, I still have to sleep another full year before I go to Ginger Island, so I'll have plenty of time to propagate it. Practice, 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 practice. Not really. Can't really make mistakes in Stardew. Oh. No, to check the TV and it tells you how to play the game. There's no point of anything because you're not really supposed to be optimal. really just don't feel bad at playing at your own pace. It's a good run. That's solid. One of the better runs I've had. Not crazy. Not awful. The only annoyances is I do have to go to the travel, or I do have to go on a random Wednesday to get more Omni Geodes for a warp. I guess that's technically not fully true. The issue is like I'm likely going to Skull Caverns on spring 16th of the next of year 3 for the Skull Cavern Day, because there's just a chance that I get the combat book. So unless if I get a combat book in fall, yeah, fall winter here. Grobus. I really just want to see combat book. Fishing is not bad at all. Oh, I should have pre-sold. I didn't pre-sell. I'm stupid. Oh wait, no. We want it's a 50-50 for a fishing book right here. My bad. My bad. I'm stupid. I remember. This is our summer check, not our fall check, where we have no info. We want a fishing book here. Unlucky. That means we're guaranteed combat in... we're guaranteed combat in year 3. Which is fine. It's just, unfortunately, we're gonna have to give up on a magic rock candy for one of our monster eradication days, because now we have to go on the 16th. Which means I don't actually have to go and get a random, Oh, I needed those. Oh, I thought I already had one in there. Let me just get another one, it's fine. It's mainly just the items that you can craft with moss that, you know, change the game significantly. is honestly more of the thing. We can just keep pushing forward. Really blocked by anything at this point. Our next trek isn't until fall 5th. Kinda want no rain on this day. Fine. Get any piece of that. Now we just need to see if it rains on the 22nd. Okay, I have 2 lightning rods, and we've gone through 2 lightning storm days without any batteries. Well, I'm still not happy with just 1 there, but... I swear to God, if tomorrow's green rain, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well, that extremely narrows down RNG. Is good. We do need to get a fishing book here in fall, otherwise the run will be dead. Keep this in mind, chat. We should have combat basically guaranteed. We just need... we need our rain and we need our book to hit in fall. We have a check that's high to hit a book on the 5th. I will probably check the 7th just in case, because the 7th can technically have a book if it can have the fishing book. That is. And then we have fall 28th. Obviously, combat book on the 5th is also Perfect. Actually, I guess you would technically want it on the 7th, but that's fine. Bug in mines. It's just the 1 in 200 drop chance whenever you kill a bug. Rare, but not that rare. I generally don't get it that way. I generally get it through seed makers, which is a 1 in 200 chance by putting anything in there. Which I would be brute forcing right now if I didn't already have an ancient fruit seed from the mines. Keep that in mind, but percentage for fishing book, I have no idea. Like I literally don't have any odds for this. Like I'm blindly checking the books in fall. I can only correlate spring and summer book checks together and fall and winter book checks together. I can't correlate spring to fall or summer to fall, nor can I correlate fall or winter to spring or summer. They're two separate entities. I just know when the books will show up. I don't know what the books will be. So technically the odds, 1 in 5, because it's a 1 in 5 chance for any given book. With a blind check. That said, I really only need fishing book in fall here. No fishing book means run dead. I still have a few days to get it in fall, so it's like if I don't get the book right here, it can still be fine. I just have to check to see if it's possible to get. First weekly. I'll take a sturgeon though. 35 should be fine. Alrighty, as I go through books here, fall 5th, woodcutters week. Fall 7th would have a random chance of a combat book, which I don't care for. Oh wait, no, that's good then, right? Alright. There is a 70% chance of getting the fishing book on the 28th of fall. $70 is the highest odds we could actually hit, so. We're getting rain early enough here in spring where I'm willing to do fishing in year 3 and just pray that I get the early rain days, because I would much rather try to do it with the fishing book. I think that's a fair YOLO. Alright, well, let's push forward. Even though I don't really need forging XP much anymore, I still need to collect moss because I use literally over 1,000 moss throughout the run for artifact troves and crafting, so, or other craftables, so. Yes, even though I, don't really need as much moss as I need for mushroom stumps, because this is probably enough for the rest of the run at this point. I still need them, so. Or I still need it. So there's no point of me not picking some up. Yeah, it's you get the XP when you hit the tree. I mean, you can brute force it in terms of just spamming crops into seed makers to brute force it, but I mean, other than that, no. It's a 1 in 200, so it's literally not that many tries, especially if you have 8. You know, what, 16 days? A little, well, a little more. It's like 24 or whatever. Not bad. One in 200 from seed makers. I have 8, so. Probably leave like 1 or 2 of these up, so I can at least get some more seeds during winter. I gotta check my bundles super quick. Spirit's Eve. Oh, I do need that. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Yeah, that's fine. I have wild medicine. No, I have exotic. That's fine. To get the fall forge then. I mean, we just need to make sure I can find a hazelnut. I have no reason to make better sprinklers yet. Not really that much more money. I don't want to move the setup. Wind is howling. Spooky. Ever mid-max runs? Not anymore. Well, I mean, yeah, not anymore. Not like money mid-max. They're too they take too long and they're quite boring if you actually want to do a true mid-max. Is more my issue with it. Are these powder melons yet? They are, good. I technically shouldn't have bought this much star fruit because I'm gonna have so many more ancient fruit so much earlier because I've already gotten them to start propagating. Normally I'm supposed to only have 3 on this day. Technically I'm already overkill. Fine, it's not a huge deal. You're alright. I should go and look for a hazelnut super quickly. I can get blackberry and plum from that cave, so I'm not concerned about it. Grow corn up next year. I'm aware, but I want to cycle it to the Monday. That's eventually where I want to cycle it all to. I'm gonna sell like all the common mushrooms because I don't need them anymore, but I also will probably need a little bit of extra cash. Those so I can smell. Mog Gray or Mogary or Moggery. Words are hard. Appreciate 40 months. You know, after 40 months, you think I would eventually be able to get it right, but I'm still mispronouncing it every time. All right. 70% chance of the run living, 70% chance of the run dying on the spot. Come on, fishing book. Blub, blub, blub. Shuriken, thank you for the prime. Fish, fish, fish. Blub, blub, blub. Not my fault. Wait, we got 1%ed! That wasn't even supposed, that's not even the wrong book. We got 1%ed! It's literally not even the wrong book. It was supposed to be a forging book if it missed. I guess there's technically, wait, let me double check. There's technically a winter 21st. No, winter 21st. You know what? No, we'll play for winter 21st here. Because we got 1%ed, there's a chance that the winter 21st book is not right and we could hit it on the given day. And I'm not really losing anything by going another 21 days here. Winter is just like nothing. We can pause champ for a second. I'm losing nothing by going to winter 21st here. Let's be real. Because I could just randomly hit the fishing book on the state. Like if we got 1%ed, that means like the book on this date could just be wrong. And it doesn't say either of them is supposed to be fishing, so. I'm also not gonna plant these ancient fruit right away because again, I still need to actually go through a lot of this ancient fruit. I'm not too worried about the propagation rate. We'll be fine. Obviously, I'll put those in there, but not worried about going up just yet. Right, because I literally... Okay, I mean, I guess I need to go out one day to get more hollies. But other than that, I just need to wait for the... you know what? Let's do it today then. I can get the hollies from the secret woods today. I can also go out and do the bookseller so I can get whatever I need from the bookseller. I already have all the other forge. So we should be good on the forge. I want to get the slither legs. So the 1% only can happen in fall and winter, I'm pretty sure. So I should still be guaranteed the combat book in spring. I'll take a woodcutter's weekly. Honestly, I'll take another one. That's fine. Could just be level 9, right? Yeah. I need slither legs for later. May as well just remember to pick it up now. We're at 3. Do I even need to go to the Secret Woods? I guess if I get one more holly, I think I already have 2. Might have 3 though. I'm already way over here though, so it's kind of just like I'm like slouching forward. Free cart check. Rabbit's foot. Able to see could be interesting, but I don't need it. It would have been interesting if I got it earlier, and I don't need. And I'm not brute forcing the fish book here. I need 5 for the Winter Star bundle or whatever the hell it's called, plus 1 for the community center, or for the other one. I have quality fish, so much. Yeah, we have remixed. Okay, I will say there is a decent chance that the book doesn't even show up on the 21st. Just so we know. Like, me going to the 21st here is actually the biggest cope you can get. Like, first off, I'm betting on the fact that the 1% hits the books that I want. And then on top of that, the odds that the book is even there is like 45%. Okay, technically closer to 50 because I hit the book on the 5th. Yeah, it's closer to 50%. But doesn't mean it's not a full cope moment. It's a good run. Can I really blame myself for wanting to like go until the very end on this run? Like, if I was like red by 3 minutes, I probably wouldn't even like I wouldn't even check this. It would have just got him pissed when I saw that I actually hit the right book when I go and double check it, you know? Probably do one more round of this many starfruit, and then we'll probably fill up half the greenhouse with ancient fruit until we run out with starfruit, and then we put in the remaining. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I don't need to be harvesting these bad boys no more. I gotta pee, but I don't want to stop until in books. The 21st, chat. Almost there, almost there. I have to do harvest though. Yeah, that was a little more than half the greenhouse, but it's fine. I was book collect. Well, we're coping on a pretty bad one here. Basically, if we don't get the fishing book today, the run's dead. So and it's not even there. Tuna! Good try. Ruby song. We go from a 70% chance to getting 1%ed. Classic. That was a roller coaster of an ending. That's chill. I have to go to the bathroom, but I don't really care because I want to. First off, enchants would have been fourth try artful. That's not bad. Second off, traveling cart. It would have hit the combat book. Told you that was guaranteed. That's crazy that we got mining monthly though. Almanac, woodcutters weekly, mining monthly, quarterly. Bit and bobber in year 4. If you're wondering what I was looking at from my point of view, so we got forging book on the 5th right here. Can you, okay, you get, like, this is the 5th, this green line that you see right here where my mouse is. This is the 5th of year 2. This is the forging book that we got. And then if we go down to fall 28th, you'll see right here in that range, we should have either had a 70% chance of getting a fishing book and a 30% chance of getting the forging book based off of what this says. But what actually ended up happening was we got 1%ed and we got the mining book, which is just a rounding error with how the sheets had to be done because of stupidness of how the books generate. No, the spreadsheet's not, well, the spreadsheet's wrong, but the spreadsheet's known to be wrong because there's a 1% chance that there's a rounding error. It's very infrequent that this rounding error happens. And it's because of how the math has to be done, because of the number that you either have to divide or multiply by to get the books to show up. And this is fixed after like August 2028 because the seed values are high enough where the rounding error doesn't exist anymore. So I would still have to wait like another 2 years for this sheet to be totally accurate. Or for a sheet to be totally accurate. Which I'm obviously not going to do, and you just bite the bullet with the 1% odds, or the 1% chances of this happening. It happens. Math is dumb. But yeah, they have to like, we have to do like a specific offset for this sheet to work now. Is how it works. But in 2 years, basically 2 years from now, we won't have to do that offset because the math will actually work. Here this time? Now I've been going for 4 hours. I want to get food. I also need to go to the grocery store because we're kind of out of food. So I'm gonna peace. I also need to pee, so I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna like sit here very long, do a long outro, but. The 14, one of my least favorite spots. It's just annoying because you can't get magic rock candy in year 3 because you're kind of forced to go on the 16th for an extra cart check, unless if you already get the bundles that, or the books that you need. But I was gonna have to go for the combat book on the 16th, so yeah, I wasn't very happy about losing a magic rock candy. That said, I'm gonna peace. I'll be out tomorrow. We'll be doing more runs. Hopefully books go better, but hopefully we got a long run like that because it's actually fun to do a run and actually have a good pace for once. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna peace. So yeah, I hope you guys have a rest or even rest or day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.